All right. Well, now that we know how these trees work from last time, I want to go back to that cherry blossom. If I can remember where it was. I could probably do more in here too. I'll do the cherry blossom first, then we'll head to the mansion. It's like right here, I think. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yo, Chris, with the 2 months, welcome back. Let's see. I think this is the longest one. And also that one. And then... What the heck? I think it's this, but I can't quite tell. A good look at this. This is really odd. Shouldn't this one have a part 2 to it? Like, oh, right here. Okay. So it's gonna be left. Oop. And then I don't know what's happening here. Oh, the reflection lets you see under the branches. Okay. That's clever. So, still the left. And then, I think left again. And then left. Yeah, I think it's triple left. For this side, it's also left and left. This one looks to be right. So, I think it's this. It isn't. I don't have to click this, do I? No. Alright, so I'm clearly missing something. That's definitely the longer of the two. So this is right. This has to be right, and I think this is also right. This one, I'm not sure about. Because I don't actually see where that's going. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Wait. If this is that, that's a super long branch, and that might be the longest part. This is kind of trippy. It's definitely this branch, and it goes far longer. So there's either two answers. It's either this or that. Aha! So it was this one because the branch goes longer. Okay. I haven't really learned anything yet. So that didn't do anything. I think I finished everything over here. Double check. Alright, we did that. We still have to solve this pillar. I don't understand. I don't know how I don't understand it, because I think we've seen everything. Hey, Alex. At least we got this tree done. I'll play around in the mansion. So we have that graveyard. Things that I know I haven't done is the graveyard's final puzzle I didn't understand. So that's 1. That pillar we just looked at is 2. The mansion is 3, and the giant open maze thing in the middle is 4. I think that's everything. Some stuff to look at. I think this actually has to do with this somehow. Maybe if I rotate it. If I rotate this, it makes that. So the answer would be what? That? Oh, okay. That we solved. This one we haven't solved. What did I do for this? Was this the window? Yes, right? Yeah. So then this is probably another window somewhere. Haven't seen that one yet. I have no idea what these are. Okay. Let's go to the second floor. Try to find a hint for the horizontal puzzle. What do we got in here? Solved, solved. Owl eyes might just be ones, right? And then this is all on, so then like, oh no, that wouldn't work. Whatever this is, these can't be. So maybe it's like that. But if it's like that, it would have to be that. That. Whatever this is needs 1, which is that. Like, oh, but that wouldn't work for that. Hold on. That wouldn't work for that either. Unless, can I turn that off? No. What's wrong? Purple is correct here. Yellow is correct here. Purple is correct here. The owl's eyes are the current question mark right now. Because to me that looks like 2 dots, but they're all in the center, right? So what if that's trying to tell me it's actually just a 2? Oh wait, no. It's 16? Because the squares usually have a number, so if it's a square with a hole in the middle, that's 8. So it's got to be 16 touching, I think. So what did I have before? Well, how many pieces are there total? If that's 16, then I need everything but 2 lit up, which is like impossible. Something's not right here. Interesting. But either this is lit up, this is lit up, or it's the opposite. I don't see how that helps though. I don't understand this. That's what's tripping me up right now. What if the owl's eyes are irrelevant and not actually part of the puzzle? How is that not the answer? It solves this, 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 that, that. Everything's right, except for the owl's eyes. The owl's eyes are part of the puzzle. Just have to figure out what they mean. If it means 2, how could I ever make it 2 here? I really don't think it means 2 though. Is it that? This doesn't make sense. Hey, Snicky. I'm not sure what the puzzle is asking for right now, because I don't think I've, like, for the owl's eyes alone, like, I understand the petals, because essentially the petals are, if the color of the thing for each yellow petal is how many are adjacent to it are also that color. So for example, this one here is this one, which is 2, so I'd have to go like that to satisfy that. And then this one, if we keep it gray, which is the only thing we could do because of this one, then we need another one here, and then here. And this one only needs 1 touching, so we could light it up like that, or we could leave it blank and light up that one. Then down here it needs a plus sign. Like this satisfies all of it. But for some reason there's this owl eyeball thing going on, and I'm not sure if it's trying to tell me if that's like I'm not sure what that's trying to tell me. Is it trying to tell me that it's off? Because if we're basing it off of the graveyard puzzles where 2 zeros make a 0, then it's fine. In which case we just assume if it's a 0, this is a 0, so that would be lit. And this would be lit. And then we could do something like that. Okay, so it was doing the graveyard puzzle. Just wanted it to be off instead of on. Alright. Let's see, what else have we done? Got the snowman complete, and then there's this, which I think is basing it off of this, but I'm not sure what the hell it's trying to tell me. Because there's this like line in the wall here. Oh, maybe it's maybe the line is where the start of the puzzle is. Maybe it's like this. Okay, cool. Alright, we know how to do this one now. So each horizontal line has to be the exact same shape. Each white line, like diagonal, has to be on a rotation, and then these have to be paired. So what is that? This one and this one have to have the same shape. This one, and this one have to be rotations of each other. And these two are the pair locations. So it would be like, that wouldn't work. The only way for this to pair is if it has to pair with that one up here. We'd need something like that as a starting point. And then this one just needs to make its own like that. Oh. So this is a good shape, right? And then this makes the next shape. So this is functional. The yellow ones are done here. It's the white ones I have to figure out. Up and then left. Does this one have to be... See, the problem with this is it's rotated wrong. You good? Dropped your controller. Rip. How do I even solve this? How? Because if I left it open like this, this would have to close in. It'd have to be like that. But it's not going to work that way. Maybe it's not this shape. Maybe I'm mistaken. Well, the only other shape it could be a square, I think. Can I make it a square? It would make, okay, let's mark these so that I can look at them easier. I would need, if this is a square, it has to hit this piece though. That doesn't work out. Square seems unlikely. What if I gave it this shape somehow? See, if I went with this shape though, it attaches itself, so I can't. Hold on. Let's go like that. So we know could make it hollow. That wouldn't help. So we know that this has to be paired with that. So this has to be part of it in some way. This shape is required. No matter of what this shape becomes. And if this is not lit, then this has to be lit. One of these two. So this one looks the most correct to me. It's just a matter of what the next step of this would be. What can change? We could do that. But that's super unlikely. Yeah, we can't really do that, so no. Like I need this open if I'm doing that. And then as soon as that's open, this gets in the way. So I can't do that. It's a tough one. Because I need to have these three. These three are required. Because this piece can't go to the left at all. Because if it goes to the left, this one has to go to the left. There's no space for this one to go to the left. So this has to be a different color from this, which makes it this one. And then this pair also, for the same reason, has to be part of this one because this one can't go left. So this is required. We know these three are that. Guaranteed. And if we went like that, then this would have to be that. Which would guarantee these. We go with the squares. What shapes can we make? I think this has to be blocked off if it's a square. Because you can't go too far this way. Because this part would be a rotation of this part. As soon as it goes too far that way, everything's fucked. Unless you did like something weird like this as the shape. It's not a square anymore. And then you would want to make this. It wouldn't work no matter what. You can't include this piece, or this pair right here. Unless. No. We found a way to pick it up with this. But we can't do that. I don't think that's possible. I think it's impossible for this to be square. So I think we have to revert back to our Tetrisy beginning, which creates this piece. Which doesn't work here. Oh my god, how is this possible? How is this possible? Maybe the trick is the square, and this attaches to you. There's no way. No fucking way. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? What if we do the inverse somehow? Does this help me? I think it does. Looks a little bit more forgiving. The only hard part is I can't add to the shape of this, right? If I extend it to be like this, it's not possible. Why is everything so difficult? Puzzle is fucking with me. If we make this assumption, then they have to be a rotation of each other. Like this looks right, but I know it's not because this is rotated the wrong way. Alright, enjoy work. Hope it goes quickly for you. Oh, what if I get a little more creative? Right? And now this is part of this. This would be the corner piece. Well, then it doesn't reach this. That's the problem. That solves everything but that piece right here. So then how would I go about reaching it? I can't go like that because then it's suddenly ridiculous and I'd have to do something wild to make it even fit. Oh, hold on. What if I go like that then? Oh no, because of this. Then I'd have to go like that. Alright, so if those are the shape, then I want you here, here, and then this piece is there. The only way to make that rotation work would be... Oh, it's not possible. Because if it's like that, we're going the wrong way with it. And we'd get stuck with this piece as the follow-up. Not good enough, so it can't be like that. I can't allow that either. That, it would have to do that. Fuck, man. I need it like this somehow. So hold on, how can I make that work? Only way I can make this work is if this piece is in the way. I can't light this piece up ever without finding a different way to it. How convoluted is this shit gonna be? Like, man. No, this can't possibly be that big. This puzzle is strangely difficult. Hmm. We know these can't change. If I hit reset, does it clear them? What if we work on the other ones first and then try to solve it? I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. I think these make more sense. They're more rigid. Hmm. Yeah. It can't be this shape. I'm getting the feeling that it's lit up somehow. Like this somehow. But then how does this shape reach? How do we get this diagonal without clicking here? Because if we had this shape, right? No, we don't want to click here. Where am I trying to click again? This is rotating. I want this one. Like, can I get away with something like this? No, because then this always gets part of it, and then I'd have to be doing something like that. And then that doesn't work ever, unless I find a way to do something like that, and then we're getting way too far down the rabbit hole, and this is not possible. And it would have to look like this, which is just never gonna work. Because then we have this mega shape that doesn't fit into this one. Fuck. This paired yellow, that's the problem. It's causing me a lot of trouble. Hmm. How can I ever get that to work? Does that work? This works. So then now I just have to build this shape here without fucking everything. Is it this? Oh my god. I had the right idea after a bit that I needed to connect this to this section and use it as its space. I didn't try it with the square shape yet. Okay. We've completed this floor, so we're going up one more. Oh yeah, I saw this puzzle and got scared. Is this even a puzzle? No, there's no little thingy, so I got worried about nothing. What is this? This to do with this somehow? Maybe. It's like it's this. Wait, what? How's this split? This is kind of hard. If I'm splitting it in half, right? I don't know what the fuck this means. Oh, I see. If I make a grid out of all the reds, Then the only ones that are lit up are these? No. Is it the opposite? Maybe, because the bigger squares are still red. And it's actually that. Oh, okay, I don't fucking understand then. Alright, well let's go try the blue one. For the same reason the blue looks like that to me. Okay, so that's right. So then what's wrong with my red? I don't... How is this wrong? Oh, is this a large square? Yeah, this is a large square. It does not look that large to me. Alright. Here's this. What? Okay, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So it's the in-betweens. Maybe down is on and up is off, or the other way around. Down is off and up is on. Down, 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 up, up. Oh, nice. Okay. And then there's a yellow one for, I'm assuming, the yellow over here. So let's go back. Right to, so 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, and then 1. So it's like, yep. Alright, what do we got in here? Is this the same as that one? It's 8 dots and only 7 buttons, so this goes down. No, this goes up, 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 up. No. If I put that chart on, is it a flip? What does this mean? If we assume this one rotates up onto that one, then this would be down, up, up, wait, up, up, yeah, down, up, down, down. Okay. Jesus. What in the fuck are we looking at? Oh. Oh. So I think this is teaching me about that. So this one is the same as that, so then that is an up, 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 up. This one might be the opposite. Or that's it. Wouldn't it just be the opposite? So it's that. And then this one. Oh god. Starting from the bottom here. That's a down. That's an up. Down, up, down, up. There we go. Okay. What does this mean? Or 9? And there's 10 of these. Same concept, but I don't understand what it's trying to tell me. What the fuck does this mean? There's 10 dots, and there's 9 buttons, so maybe the dots are what matter. Okay, so what if we just assume this was shifted over, and we work from there, right? So this would be a down, this would be an up, that would be a down, that's an up, down, down, up, down, up. Sure. Alright. And now we're going up another flight of stairs. Oh god, we're getting a little crazy over here. What the fuck does this mean? What in the hell is happening in here? Oh, is it like... Interesting. And from this side, it's just not so hard. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. No. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. That's not so bad. This one's kind of bad. What's happening here? Why is there a color conversion? This is kind of confusing. No, this is off. Off, 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 on, off. Oh, this is weird. On, off, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. Holy shit. Okay, I think I understand this. I'm gonna solve it this way. Here on my head, I'm gonna process these fucking colors. Jesus. I have to like pay attention to what the lighter one is of this facing angle. And that it corresponds to these three like that. And then I have to do the same that way. So this one's on compared to these two, and this one's on compared to those two, so it makes that line. It's convoluted. This one is a little intimidating. Same concept from what I can tell. I can't tell if these are on or off though. They look like they all have the same shading, so that might make my life easier. So we base ourselves on that. Although this one looks brighter. I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's like an optical illusion. That kind of looks like the angles this side ones. So this way is probably... Oh, neat. Alright. Did I solve the mansion? Are we done here? Or is there more? We still have one puzzle to solve on this mansion, and I haven't seen a hint for it yet. I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open. That horizontal one. Oh, these balconies might give you the answer. Hold on. Let me, I have to go back to that puzzle. Where was it? Where the fuck was it? I think it was on the ground level. Go down again. I think it's based on the windows. What is this? Oh, this is like the, if you've done the whole mansion, it lights up, I guess. And it goes to that shrine. So this is a shrine, I'm assuming. So if we run all the way over here. Oh god, I have to learn this one too. If we look at this one, it is a 2x6, or 6x2, I guess is the better description of it. So a 6x2. And if we look at the windows on the outside of this thing, because why else would it zoom us out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is red on or off? That's the real question. Because a lot of them are red. So if we look at this balcony here, we've got 1, 2, 3. So it's what? Oh, but how many windows are there? So it's, if we assume red's off, then it is another window over here I can't see. Top row. I don't like that there's 3 up here. Anyway, top row is either on, and on, so 1, 3, 6. Then the bottom row is like, we'll see. 1, 3, 6 is the top row, I think. So let's go work on that. See what the bottom row would be. 5, 3, 4, no. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 6 and 2, 3, 5, I think. Let's go try to make that work somehow. 1, 3, 6 and 2, 3, 5. Okay, so let's try the inverse then. Uh-oh. I thought that was it. Did I invert them by accident? No, I don't think I did. So then what the fuck is it trying to ask me? What does it want? A lot more windows than I thought, so I'm not sure if my strategy was gonna work at all. Yeah, there's 8 windows on the top row if I'm using that strategy. So something I'm doing doesn't make sense. So maybe the windows aren't the answer. They really look like they are though. Looking for a big picture here. It's interesting because when I'm walking out here, it zooms out for me. Like I need this view to solve this puzzle. Interesting. Oh, is it the floor? So it's 1, 2, 3, and then 5, 6. Nice. And then there's this, which could be fucking anything. How am I supposed to know what this is? What is this? 8 by 17? 8 by 17. So I have to find an 8 by 17 somewhere. How's that sound? Alright. Sorry about that, chat. Also sorry about having to tab out every time I touch OBS. That's kind of annoying, but speaking of, one more thing. There we go. We had our hot water beeping. So I went to turn it off and on again to reset it, to fix it, and it just wouldn't turn back on. So I was like, uh-oh, that doesn't seem good. And took a whole like 5 minutes before I could turn it back on. Everything's fine. Back to solving this puzzle that I don't understand. 8x17 puzzle. Something I have to walk for all of it. I don't think there's a way I can combine all of my current puzzles to solve it. I don't know what that 8x17 is trying to be. I'll keep my eye peeled for an answer. This stone. By 17. How could I even find something of that size? I was thinking maybe the windows in some way have something to do with anything, because some of them have a carpet in it. And then there's these also, they have like literal square shapes to them. But they don't do anything, so I'm not really sure. Oh, I feel like I have to find an 8x17. I don't think plugging these together is the answer, because they are just so many of them. They're so large. Don't see how that would work. I also don't see what I could be using for an 8x17. Doesn't really add up. It's very confusing. It zooms out like this. Like, why does it zoom out like this? How could I make an 8x17 using this? Where am I supposed to be looking? If I use these diagonals like the other puzzle, they only have 16, so that doesn't add up either. The barrels seem like they should have a purpose, but they really don't. They have dots on them too. Odd. Like, I don't know what this wants me to do. What do you want from me? Hmm. 8 tall. Something that is 8 tall. Yeah, the game's music is very chill. What is 8 tall though? These windows are only 6. I can't just add the windows above them, can I? It's by 17 too, so this is by 21, so that doesn't add up properly. And these don't make sense in any form as a plugin, because they just don't shape that way. Gotta be something. Gotta be. Feel like I'm missing something. Hmm. I am one puzzle away on 2 different areas. I stand dead center of this. This is what I can see. A lot to take in, but I'm not learning anything. Oh, excuse me. Hmm. Range. Nothing's calling to me. I don't think this floor is special in any way. Hmm. Can I do something like this and then start from here? Oh, it clears the other one. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I mean, we could try it as the old light up the floor strategy. Doubt this is what it wants, but try it. No? Maybe it wants me to light up the floor and end on the other one? Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Uh-oh. I don't think I can solve this the way I want to. Let's see though. Yeah, this would always end poorly. That angle. Don't think this is what it wants me to do anyways, but I am gonna try. No. Interesting. Puzzle is a mystery. Well, if I've learned anything, it's that this place uses a lot of logic and knowledge from other places. Well, maybe I need to solve something else first. Gain a better understanding of what that wants me to do. I know just the place to go. I think I'm going the wrong way. Although while I'm here, I should really try to solve this one. I only count 10 on that though, that's the problem, and this thing is 11. And it's broken at the top. Don't understand what it wants from me. Thanks. The camera is nowhere near that angle, by the way, you don't have to worry about it. Thanks for the snacks though. You can also talk, my microphone doesn't pick you up. What is this trying to tell me? Kinda looks like there's a shadow here, so maybe this is the first bump. Maybe it starts on. It just doesn't match to this, so I don't really understand what it's trying to tell me. Like, that's the confusing part. This doesn't match that, so what is it? Like, these were inverses. What we learned from all of these. So then what are you? Oh, did not mean to do that. It's fine. What are you in relation to this one? Oh, you even brought me vegetable thins so I can eat them like a little sandwich. I will never understand this puzzle. Because, like, this right here matches this right here, which is nice and all. Then nothing makes sense after that. It's like, then what? Like, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Is it actually this? Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused. Very confusing. I think I tried this, but I'll try this one again. Why? I feel like it's missing a piece. Is there more of it somewhere else? Is that what I'm looking for? Do I have to go down here? Whoa. I'm outside. Oh, I'm inside. Never mind. It's just a rail. I need to get down here again. I need the underground passage. But it doesn't have an opening to it. I can't go there. Son of a bitch. I also need to solve this at some point. It's kind of confusing. Not sure what it's trying to tell me either. Wait. How do I get down there? Uh-oh. Is it in here? Is this the part of my solution? Was this where the elevator was? No. Uh-oh. This was the elevator. Is this where I wanted to be? Sort of. This doesn't have any information either way. What the fuck? Alright, can I go home from this side? I don't want to be here anymore. I am not following. I don't understand. Just like how I don't understand this one. Hmm. Very odd. Oh. Is it like that? Yeah. Okay. Then this one would be... No. Really? Why not? Oh, because you're the wall again, huh? Oh, I did something wrong here. Yeah. Yo. It's my bad. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh, Lord. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. Alright, where am I right now? I'm there. I need to do... Nope. Here. And I go... here. Oh, okay. Alright. I didn't expect to make progress here, but I did. That's excellent. I'm missing 2 puzzles. 2 puzzles. Oh, Lord. Wait, no. What? Oh, these are black. So... Oh, that's not good. Right? All that. One too many. That one's always selected, right? No, it's not. Wait, can I just leave it blank then? Yeah. Oh, because they are... Has to be that, which means it has to be that. solved it. Whoa. Open the door. Alright, well, that's neat and all, but we gotta solve these other two things. Not done. I have two brain-breaking puzzles to solve. One of which I can probably brute force. But I don't want to. And then there's this one. Oh my god. Think you're so damn smart, don't you? It's this pattern. This right here. That's cool. Okay. I have two puzzles in the whole game that I've seen and can't solve. Saw me smash my head against that pillar a bit ago. And then we have the graveyard. Let's go visit the graveyard and struggle a bit. I remember how to get there. Bastards. Alright. All the way at the... Did you? Is there a pillar here? Oh, I already solved it. Yeah, okay. I already solved you as well? Yeah. Alright. Two remaining puzzles. Why are there graves here with these colors on them? Is this like a hidden message? Interesting. Feels like there's a hidden message in here. Yet, I have not figured it out. I don't see how it's... Okay, so like... The dots are tripping me up. It's like... No matter which way it goes, a 0 and a 1 has always been a 1. Which is applying to all these four. If I make that assumption, there's only 6 answers. I've tried both of those, so it's gotta be something weird. And it's none of these. I just don't understand. It's like I'm missing something. And my first thought is that this being the opposite indenting of this one would have an impact. Somehow, like, it'd matter, but it doesn't seem to matter. Just don't get what these squares are for. Why is it like that? Hmm. If it's the opposite, it still wouldn't be this. Or that. Just don't get it. I really don't get this puzzle. I feel like I've missed a step of understanding that I should have known from the start. And I got lucky the whole way through by patterns that I thought existed. So I'm like a piece of the puzzle away. Like this right here is the basis of everything. So then where do the squares come in? It introduces the squares here and it doesn't explain them. Makes no sense. I'm missing something. Hmm. I am missing something. This is always it to me. Always. To me, it has to be that, and for some reason, it isn't. Not specifically that answer, but those four have to be lit up. Just don't understand. Maybe I have to make an assumption by running all the way over here. Relearning these. I make assumption that a square is a zero and a line on top of each other. So then it would be based on this, it's a 1 in 3, so if there's an uneven amount of them, it's lit. Yeah. If we use that information, we might be able to solve this. That's if that's even related, though. I don't know if that's related. I feel like there's a piece of a puzzle I'm not catching. But it looks like there's always, if there's an uneven amount, it's lit. If we assume that a square, if we assume that these are doubled on top of each other, then these are never lit, right? It's all the same. But I've already tried never lighting them. That can't be the answer. Ah, I've dropped my pen and I also hit myself with it. Um. Hmm. Doesn't make sense. Just don't get it. Oh, it does a little make sense, right? Because then it would be specifically that, which now that I'm wrong is confusing again. Hey, Tango. How is that wrong? Hmm. How's the game going? Pretty good. I have 2 puzzles remaining, and then like a final section, I'm assuming. And I am currently stumped on 2 puzzles. If I make that same assumption I did earlier, it would be that we already know that's not the answer though. Oh my god. Yeah, this game's really good. How am I just it's these stupid squares. They're messing with me right now. Well, my assumption doesn't apply because of this puzzle. This puzzle would change that assumption. Maybe. Solid maybe. I don't know. I'm confused right now. Hmm. I'm just not learning. That's the problem. They just curveballed in this stupid square puzzle. Because if you look at the last 2 puzzles that had squares in them, there's only 1 dot, and there's only 1 dot. And then they showed up, they were like, what if we give you 2 dots? This one I didn't make the assumption that these are squares, because to me these don't look like squares. To me this looks like 2 overlapping sets of these things, right? Like they got one closer, you can kind of tell because the dot's more of a line. I just assumed the lines were bleeding into the circles. And it worked. I got the answer right. If we assume they're not, then a line with a square is on and then 2 squares is off. I mean, if we assume they're not, it means that squares are the same as empty squares at that point, and we've already proven that that's not the case, because if I solve it like that, I don't get the answer. The answer would just simply be this. We've done that, and it was wrong. So I'm missing something here. I could just solve it as if it's 1. It would just be that, but we already know that's not the case either. Oh man. I am not grasping it. Something is not adding up. Hmm. venture back to the other section. See, I really don't know if this other part over here has anything to do with it. It uses way more information. But then they don't use solid squares. That's what I don't understand right now. Really don't think these are related. It does send me there using this information to open it though, so that's the other interesting part. I needed this information to open that section. Just everything I've learned doesn't make sense. The only other option would be that, and it still doesn't light up. Unless it's the inverse, but we've also tried that, so I don't really know. I just don't understand. We can't pretend it's upside down because that doesn't actually change anything. The order doesn't matter because it's symmetrical. The answer, in my opinion, the answer has to be symmetrical. Which means there's only like a certain number of outcomes you can get. Like, none of these are gonna work. I almost want to brute force it, but I don't. I also can't seem to brute force it either on the assumption that it's symmetrical. So nothing works. Like, I have no idea what I'm expected to do. Like, none of these are right. I have no idea. Almost like it's not symmetrical, but I don't see how that would make any sense. Don't get it. I am not understanding. Not even slightly. Oh, man. Only other thought is, does it apply to this somehow? But I actually don't know how squares interact with some of these other ones. I've never seen a square and a circle on a lineup to know what that means. Um, yeah, I'm just out of ideas now. I just tried to merge this one, I think. Oh, I think I tried to merge it wrong. Hold on. Would have been... Yeah, so it's none of them. What the fuck? I'm worried I'm gonna need to look it up, and I don't wanna. I wanna solve it on my own, but I don't have the brain for it. I don't want to be up here. How do I get down from here? I want to go this way. Basically left with going in here and that one pillar. I don't want to go in here though. I'm not done. I haven't solved it yet. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, over here. This thing is driving me nuts as well. It looks so obvious to me, and then I just try to solve it and it doesn't work. Hmm. Maybe I'm getting distracted by the wrong information. I don't see the right information anywhere. It's weird the shadow on it doesn't really make sense compared to the other one. Gap on that one's really short in the shadow. Gap on this one's quite large. Hmm. Hmm. It's also broken up here. So maybe the answer. Oh my god. I get it now. So it's the opposite of this one, but we also have to assume that this one has more down here that's been cut off. So this one and then two empty here would actually correspond to the two here and then one empty up here. Then you plug in the other one's holes of there and there. It's the inverse of what this one was. Kind of hard to explain it. I finally solved it. Which leaves me with just the graveyard. The last puzzle that's stopping me. I think. Pretty sure I've done everything else. Just one remains. And I literally can't think of an answer for it. I'm as stumped as I'll ever be. Oh man. How is it not? Just don't get it. it has to be symmetrical. I've tried every symmetrical application, unless there's some like absolute convoluted nonsense that I have never thought of. Like squares mean adjacent ones are changed or some nonsense. Like what does it mean? See, I got this one right by just assuming what this was 2 1s, a 0 1, 0 1, 0 1, 2 1s, and a 0 1. That solved it. And then I took that practice up here, and it worked again. The problem with it is that it doesn't make sense for here. I don't think. Unless it does. Hold on. So the options are... and then it becomes... But then if we know that, that would be that, that, that. Always know that, that. Oh, okay. So then by that logic, I know the answer, and it's something I've already punched in, which means my logic is wrong. Either this, what? But why? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. We knew this pattern. So I started to look at it as... This is going to make no sense. I'll just show you what I've got. I was starting to look at it as everything we know except for these squares. The squares are either one. So it left me knowing... And so we have one that's 0, 1, 0, something, 1, something, 1. And then we have one going the other way, which is 1, something, 1, something, 0, 1, 0. What I don't understand is how that mattered, because we only have 2 unknowns, and it doesn't matter what this unknown is, because whichever direction it's going... Oh wait, hold on. Did I do it? I think I did it the opposite of what I think I did. Okay, so I think I understand it now. And the best way I could describe it is a square is a quantum state. In which, for one, it's one number, and for the other, it's the other. Because that's the only way that it becomes a 1 every time. So that's the only way it could be turned on, is if the square was both a 0 and a 1. Which, if I think about it, going back to these, that actually makes sense. The only way that this could be this way is if the square was both a 0 and a 1. For each time you view it. So then if we go over here and we view this, option A is 0, 1, 0. We'll call it 1, 1, 1, 1. And then the other way would be 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, which should get us 1, 1, 1, 1, 101, which is the answer. Holy shit. I solved it by accident. And now I understand it. That's convoluted. And it doesn't matter if I choose them to be ones on the first read or zeros. Does it? Let's check. It shouldn't, because if I read them as zeros on the first read, it'd be 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Then it would be 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, which turns into blank, blank, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, so that, let's try that answer. Let's see if that actually works as well. Curious. No. So then how do you know which way it starts? Is it because you have to read it? No, that would make matter. Interesting. I'm not sure why that mattered. Which way did I choose to read it? I chose to read them as ones on the first and zeros on the second. And that had the answer, but if I read them as zeros first and then ones, they were wrong. That's kind of odd. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that. It didn't matter at any point until now. So I get it, but I also don't fully get it. Maybe I'm coming up with my own solution that makes sense, and it's not actually the real solution, and that's why I don't fully get it. Maybe there's one piece of my puzzle missing. Once we're done the game, I might look it up to try to understand how I'm supposed to solve that. Well, let's go to the middle now. I believe we've solved everything else. That was a really confusing one. Kind of neat though. Alright, we have a full lit pond. Our solved puzzle. Let's see where this goes. Whoa. 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 What the fuck? Oh. Huh? What the fuck? Yo, this is trippy. Pretty easy too, if you think about it. I'm sure it'll get really complex by adding more shit to it. What? Oh, I can move them myself. Oh, that's part of the same line. My bad. Now what? Did I also just take them off the board? If I go like that, no. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, okay, okay. So this goes here and this goes here and this can go here. Wait, does it matter where? It does. Go here. Oh yeah, because they're yellow, so they have to be the same thing. Alright. Getting creative. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that works. There. Should work. Okay. This is kind of neat. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. That will go here. This will go here. This one here. Go here. Go there. Oh, these are cool. I like this. This is really cool. Pretty simple. Not that that's a problem. This one solves itself, doesn't it? Yeah, I didn't have to touch that one. Why did it ask? I don't. Do I have to touch this one either? I do. This is wrong. But here. There we go. Wow. Whoa. Wait. Oh, I have to find a spot that matches all of them. Oh, shit. This one goes here, as that is always in the correct position. Same with this one going here. Okay. What's always incorrect? This one's always dead. Yeah. Now I need something that's always a 3. Right here is always a 3. And now I need one that's always a 1. Always a 1. That'll be interesting. So first of all, 3 can't be it. So this one can. Let's look at... Well, actually, let's go top across. So right here. No. Here? No. Definitely not. Not here. This one. Nope. Here. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Nope. Yes. It goes right here. Whoa. Yo, that's so cool. Alright. I'm listening. Oh my god. This is gonna be so difficult. These will work on those two. Will it work on these two? Oh shit, it doesn't. Means it's gonna be... What? Oh, fuck. Can I mark... Oh, thank Christ. Okay, I can mark dead spots. That can't work on anything. These are dead. They'll never match. Will this ever match? Oh shit. Is that correct? Yeah, these will never match. Can these ever match? Look like it. So these are dead. This is dead. And this is dead. Those can't ever have a rotation piece. They don't work. Next up. This can't have one. Then this one can't have one. And if these can't have one, then these can't have one. Holy shit. Which means there's gonna have to be one in this corner, I think. I think this corner has to have one, so if we make that assumption here, Yep. 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 Alright, one solved. Next up. So let's see, what can this not have? These two can't ever be anything? Oh, they can. But it would have to pair to here, and we've already determined that that can't pair on this one. Right. Because if you put something in this one, it has to be a 2, and the only 2 is here, which would mean this and this would be a pair. So it's like that, and then it would have to be that. Those don't work here, so these yellows don't work. Hold on. So what was the ones that we solved already? We determined that one thing had to have a specific lineup already. It was this one, right? These are definitely always there. They work on all three. Okay. Now I'm pretty sure this one, I really think these are correct. Yeah. So it's just a matter of finding a pair that works on everything. If I put one here, what can you pair with in everything else? So you'd have to go probably here, right? Here and here? No. Only option would be here at that point. That doesn't work. So this is dead. Pretty sure. Because that can't pair in anything that way. So I think we're done with this one. I think it has to go into this somehow. So one of these, which means probably here and here. There we go. This is awesome. Solve this one. Alright. This was not as obvious as I thought it was. I was like, oh, this is fucking easy. Wrong. Alright, so if we put them here, that's a pretty easy starting point. Right here is also an easy one. Now it's a matter of the next two. We could do something pretty interesting with this, actually. Ooh. This could be really cool. These four could pair together while not always pairing between each one, right? I'm seeing something good right here, though, so let's put them there for now. And the last one, if I were to do it that way, would have to be on this section. But there isn't an option for that. I am going to have to get creative. Alright. How am I going to get creative? That's the next question. What in this line would work for the next line? It's gonna be odd though. I think one of these actually has to be down here. Like I think one of these are down here. And we have to solve this section somehow. What if it's like that? And then Really doesn't have a whole lot of options though. I'm doing that method. But what I could do is like that. And then that. I just don't think it works over here. That's like an idea that it could be done in. Question is, how do I do that somewhere else? Holy shit, this is gonna be tough. I really thought this was gonna be the easier one. It is not. Okay, so what if we do that here? Down here works. Keeps everything happy. And it importantly gets me something here. That's an important one, because this one has this gigantic snake, which really caused me trouble. Same with this one. Big, clunky block. But now, I need... run this together somehow. Can't be here as a pair. Since it can't be here as a pair, it can't be any of those spots. So those are dead spots. These are also dead spots. Maybe this is how I should have been working. Let's take these off for now. And let's just start marking dead spots. These can't have one. These can't have one. Where else can't? This one. Those are the only dead spots? Oh, this one's a dead spot. If none of those can have one, this can't have one either. Here. So that is essentially that whole right side I've been trying to look at for a solution actually can't have one at all. So that's not a good sign. I think this is a guaranteed spot that we're going to end up using. I think I'm going to have to do something clever with the top. I'm just not sure how yet. I think it's going to be like something weird like this. Oh, I got it off by one. This. And then the last one would have been where? This can't have one either, right? Or can it? This is a 2. Like if I got creative with it like this. Question would become how these two work. So hold on. That's happy. This isn't. But how do I make this one okay? So it needs another pair that crosses that way but isn't across this way. If I did this, these work. And then if I did this, it's fully solved on all of these, I think. That works, that works, that works. That doesn't work. So close. Alright, let's make some assumptions real quick. We are assuming this is a happy spot. Is that a good assumption? Probably not. But if we make that assumption, all of this is dead. They're dead. So now we have to solve it this way. And if that's the case, putting 2 up here makes the most sense. Now that we have 2 up here, that is dead. That's dead. They're dead. Which leaves very little to work with. It gives us something here to work with, which works. And then the other one just has to be here at that point, which I don't think is gonna fly. No. Which I think means this can't be the answer. Interesting. Need to unmark all of this real quick. I think this was what we can work with. Yeah. Everything else is dead. Yeah. Okay. Which tells me that this is dead. Or at least one of them is. And if one of them's dead, both of them are dead. Oh my god, this is complicated. So we came up with that. Them being dead, though, really just means something has to be in these. So what if the answer is this? That still kills all of this, though. And if I'm killing all of this, I think I know where the answer for the next one has to be. And that's up here. Which kills all of that. And that. Which leaves us looking at here and here, and I think that's all I can do with them. Holy shit, it worked. That was crazy. Alright. And now the hard part. This one won't be that bad to start, but it's going to get real complicated right in here. I think this is where I'm going to be in a nightmare. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let's start looking for the easy answers. This has to be a 2. Well, there has to be a 2 in it. Does it matter where? Yes, this is the 2. It'll always be the 2. Okay. And with that, we know these are dead. Oh boy. Oh, that's all you're giving me? Oh god, it's like a Sudoku, but more painful. Because, like, this 4 can only be a 4 or a 1 and a 3. And if this has to be a 4 or a 1 and a 3, that means one of these has to be a 6. So the question... Oh boy. I'm just going to throw a 3 right here, because it has to be in here, actually. The 3 does have to be in there. Since this has to have a 3 in it, this has to have a 5 in it, or a 4 and a 1. But it can't have the 4 and a 1, so it has to have a 5. So this needs a 5. Oh my god. And we know the 5 can't be here because this is a dead square. The 5 is in here, and it doesn't matter where. So there's a 5. Alright. Now we have all of that complete. This 3 is complete. That's complete. What is this? 2 plus 5. Uh-oh. 2 plus 5 is not a good answer. Uh-oh. 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 This has to be a 2 though, and this can't be a 5 anymore. This... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Can we move this 5 to here? 3 plus 5. There's a 1 in here, which means the 1's gonna be like right fucking, I don't know, here. Doesn't matter. Thinking right now. Let's move the 1 out. Actually, hold on. How long is this? 6, 8. So it can't be a part of this one. And the 5 or the 1 can't be down here either. So if we need a 1 on this path, the only answer is right here, I think. Yeah, we're on the assumption that this is a 5 still. Which I think it has to be. Alright, now the 4 is part of this, and it doesn't matter where, as long as it's not here. So that's the 4. Alright, so now we're trying to solve this 6. I think the 6 has to be here. Oh, we're dead though. This is not doable. We didn't solve this one. This is the 7. Where's the 8 fitting? The 8's in here. Oh my god, hold on. I think this has more information than I need to know. Like, this has an 8 in it, and it can't be in here. This could be the 8. So what can't the 8 be doing right now? Step 1, this 2 goes here. We know that already. The 2 can't be anywhere else. We know the 2. Because we know the 2, we also know those can't have anything. Alright. We know the 3 has to be one of these 2. It does matter which one the 3 goes into. We tried it here and it went horribly. I think that makes it down here, right? Because if the 3 was here, this needed to be a 6 or a 5. Oh god, I think that's still possible though, so like why am I discounting that right now? What I did was I put a 3 here, and then the 5 sent it down here somewhere. Which it can't. Oh no, hold on. So if the 3 goes here, the only options are down here. 2, 5, and 2, which it can't. Or here was the other one. Which means the 5 would have to be... 5 was here, it went wrong because of this one, right? Because it was a 3 plus a 5 would need the 1. If we put the 1 down there... Why was the 1 a problem? Because the 1 has to be part of this, or... Well, it can't be part of... Okay, so the problem with the 5 is that the 5 needs to be in one of these 2. That's the problem. So the 5 can't go up here. Which means this 3 has to be here, I think. So that solidifies that. Question becomes the 4, because the 4 has to be in here now. 4 has to be there, then this still needs a 5. If that needs a 5 still, we're dead again. Does that mean I have the... No, I don't. I can't have the 2 in the wrong spot. The 2 has to be there. How is this 3 wrong? Something does not make sense to me. The 2, I literally can't move the 2. You can't build a 2 and a 1 in that. Doesn't work. Okay. So then the 3 has to be here. And if the 3 has to be here, the 5 has to be in this still. Which means the 5 has to be here. Solve that. Finishes this section. And if we know all of that, then this one's what? 2 plus 7. So a 7 fitting in down here would be great. Which would also be great for that. And then at that point, it's a mystery. We want a 4 in here. Where is a 4 going to be a problem? 3 plus 4 can't go in here. 4 has to go here, I think. What is that? That would solve this if that's the case. Solve that. And it would cause mayhem over here. What does this need, an 8? 5. Yeah, this needs the 8. Where can I drop an 8 safely on this path? Looks like right here. Plop that 8 down, that's all happy. Except for here, which needs a 1. Which might be like right here, I think. Yeah. And then this would need a 7. Alright, hold on. We've made that assumption. That's all clear. That's all clear. Is this clear? 4 and the 8? Yeah. So the 6 then has to be one of these two, which would be this one, I believe. Yeah. You're the 6, which cleans up all of that, which makes you the 7. Solved. Holy Christ. Alright. Then we have this tree, which I'm assuming we just click on. What in the fuck? What is happening? Oh. No. Running high, Mom. Why would you do this? It's voiding! This is a pretty neat credits, I guess. Whoa. Blink. Huh. Are we in? I think I won. It feels like I won. I think that's game over. Yeah? Oh. It's me and a crystal. What happened to me? I'm in a bird cage. Frozen in crystal. Oh. Uh. He dozed off for a moment. I guess that's that. Oh, that was fun. It definitely has some of the witness elements to it, but it kind of felt like its own puzzle, which I liked. It had some of the same elements. It's been a bit since I played The Witness, so I can't remember how many elements it shared, but I think it had some of its own creativity to it, which is important. Master Deducer. Secret Admirer. Hell yeah. Cool. Um, is it waiting on me? I don't quite know. What if I page up? I'm missing an achievement. One hidden achievement. Ah, fuck. Maybe there's a puzzle somewhere still. Oh no. Do I save and quit? What do I do? Oh. Oh, it like full quit. Hold please. Alright. So then what am I missing? Is the new mystery. There's a puzzle out there that I did not solve. What I'm assuming that means. But where? On the start, I assume. Over here. Did I miss some early game shit? I am curious why these look like they could attach differently. Right, like, cause it kind of looks like these could plug into this somehow. Cause if I undo this, oh, okay, it doesn't seem to care. Well then let's rebuild it. I guess it's time to run around and make sure every tile that needs to be solved is solved. Oh, that's a wall. Hey, Shadow. I'm missing one achievement. Does not tell me what it is. Where could I have made a mistake? Alright. Starting area seems clear. Let's head this way. I'm good to multi still. Making Willard. What are... Why are you shining like that? This... What are you? Why are you giving off a hint of a line? What is that? Only some of them are though. There's no like button I can step on, so I'm not sure what that's about. Can't be clicked. Interesting. Sure I did everything over here. Did I miss anything? Anywhere? Like I built the map, right? Yeah. Interesting. Looks like this area is complete. Go this way. Wonder if it has to do with the face of the man. Got old man face over here. I don't quite understand what I'm expected to do about that. Can't like do anything. Can't go any lower. Where is the puzzle that I am missing? What if we played up later? That's up to Katie. Hmm. What could this achievement be? Not like there's a different difficulty I could be playing on, right? I think I'm missing anything. Done all of that. I'm 90% sure I did everything in the mansion. I could go back and double check. Maybe something on the east side. I didn't spend a whole lot of time there. I hope it's not something silly like just interact with something. That'd be kind of annoying. Why was this owl designed like that? That's what I don't get. How is that important? Because if I do the opposite, where it's like this, right? And then I make these like that, which would make these like that. I'd need that. How's that wrong? That's what I don't get. Is this one's correct? This one's correct. 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 And this one's correct. Something about the eyes that it wants it to be the other way. I don't know what it is. Very odd. Oh. Very strange. Can't really tell why it's like that. Oh well. Not important. I think I've done everything in here. I'm worried what this achievement is gonna be. It's gonna be something stupid, I can tell. I'm not gonna like it. Alright, I think I've done everything in the mansion. Let's go east side, see if there's anything there I haven't done. Unless it just wants me to solve this with like... Oh, okay. Just curious. We went down already, so let's go this way. Look around over here. I can't go this way because that's turned off. Slightly annoying, to be honest. Alright, looks like I have to turn around. Oh, let's go this way too, real quick. Double check this path that I took. When I solved all this down here. Now let me do that. The shrine. But what if I want to go back that way? So let's do this again. Oh, but I need to go to the panel to do that again. Man. Whatever, we'll come back later. We'll run away for a second. There's this. That looks like a door I should be able to open. Maybe that's the secret that I need to solve. There's a door here. What does it mean? Huh. Strange. Where the hell am I? Excuse me? Oh, okay, I understand. Depth perception. This tunnel somewhat important? No, it's just a tunnel to here, right? Then this solved itself. This is all done. Only thing I don't understand is that door that I can't seem to solve. What if bringing light to it is the answer? Or, wait, is that actually just based on... No, hold on. There might be a puzzle here that I actually have to solve. There might be something going on with this door. But it just shows the lighting. So then what does it matter? That's curious. What are you trying to tell me? That is very interesting. So if I go like that. Is there like a secret puzzle in here that I'm trying to solve? Oh! Give me a second on this. I have an idea on how to solve this. Okay. But now I need freedom. And not sure how to do that. I have to get off of this somehow. um... Okay. Okay. Alright. So I need How do I do this? Oh, this isn't that hard, is it? I can just go like that, 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 that. And I want to send this one back this way. I want this one back this way. Alright, and now I'm free. Go that way, which means I just have to get back there. Alright. I am no longer trapped. Let's go in the door. What? Oh, interesting. These have to be cut out. But so does this? What? What? How? How is that possible? That doesn't make sense. Is the... Oh. 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 Okay. Alright. Alright, so we know that. Means we know that, which means we know that. Which doesn't help us fully. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait, what? But, oh. There you go. Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Make some assumptions here. Nope. That's not helpful. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I think these have to be connected. But they can't be connected. These can't connect. Because if these connect, these have to connect, and then nothing else can connect. Yo, Chris, thanks for gifting the sub to Tango. Everything makes sense except for these two. These two cause me pain. I don't understand how these two could ever be next to each other like that. Also, I'm doing a terrible job, and that's another reason why. Hold on. This has to be a corner. Which means it has to be like that. Means this is like that. Alright, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. We're almost there. Bingo. Okay, solved. Okay, what do we got? Oh, fuck. Alright, so whatever this is, this one isn't. Which means one of these has to share it. So if it was like that, this all works. But then this has to shape with it, which it can't. So that can't be the answer. If it was like that, but this one can't go up. That's the other issue. We can't include this one. Which means what? We can assume this. Oh, I think I had an incorrect starting point, which was that. So this would have to be like that. We could do that. No, we can't. And then if we do that... No, this is going to cause a lot of trouble. Hold on a second. Either all of these are blank, which seems impossible, so we're going to assume this, which makes... Oh, Lord. This one has to be unlit, so it's got to be that. Which makes this one have to be a blank like that. Makes this have to be... no, not like that. Like, oh, but this does have to be selected, which means that, which is a problem for this, which means that, which means that, which stops working. How have I fucked up? What have I done wrong here? That. They're not the same shape. Why aren't you the same shape? Oh, that? Good lord. You got gifted a sub, Tango. That's what happened. Oh, lord. Alright, well, we know this, which means we know this. Which means we know that to some degree. Try that. Which means that's lit. So this has to be all correct right now. Which probably means... Can this all be lit? No, that would cause tremendous trouble. I think means that, which would mean that. What's wrong? What did I do wrong? How's this wrong? Oh, they have the same shape. They're not allowed to have the same shape. Uh-oh. So then the solution to that is what? I need to fix you somehow like that. Why are you wrong? Oh. Oh. Well, that's no good. That's really no good. Because you can't be lit up, and if you can't be lit up, then there's gotta be some changes up here. It'd have to be like that. Which is, in fact, the answer. Oh boy. I think this has to be like that. Oh, no, no, no. Hold on. It's wrong. It would have to be like that, right? Oh, but this can't be selected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But that can't be like that, which means that has to be like that. Which means that has to be here. Oh god. Because this has to have lit up corners, which makes this one have to have lit up corners. Which makes this one have to have lit up corners. Guaranteed. Which means this one has to be blank to that. And this one has to be lit to that. Which means every corner rotation has to look like this. Something like that is now required by all of them. Okay. And then these don't seem to matter. I can do whatever I want with them. Uh-oh. Let's keep these unselected for now. Yo, have a good one, Chris. Thanks for showing up and supporting. Thanks for the 200 bits as well. I appreciate it. Oh, this puzzle's hard. All of what I've done so far I think has to be required though. Because of these two. We're looking at this. We know, I think this has to be empty as well. This isn't as important because it's not attached, so we don't have to think about it right now. It could wind up being attached, but we're hoping that doesn't happen. If this gets lit, this is the problem one right here, this too. Because if it's not lit, two of them have to be lit, and if it is lit, two of them have to be lit. So it's either this, which we know it can't be. It's gonna connect in one of these two spots essentially. If we do this one, we can't do this one, so we know that one's dead. So we know it's these two. Which means we know that, that, and that. Oh, and it has to be, oh, it doesn't actually have to be selected. We're not 100% sure on that yet. This one is also supposed to be lit, I think. Which means it's either down one or this way one. We go down one. Starts looking like that. Oh boy. We can't connect the corners. If it's like that though, we're in trouble. Because then it would be looking like this. Yeah, hold on. This can't, hold on. Right, so we're right here right now. Hold on. No, we're not. Hold on. Step back. We know that one. We know that one. We know that one. And because we know that one, we also know that one. That one. Right? And that one. And then with that, it adds on to the puzzle. Oh my god. So we know it's not that. Okay. And then we need one more piece to this guy. So maybe here, 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 and here. No! So it can't be here. Means what? If it can't be here, things make even less sense. Oh god, let's start over. Start from scratch. We know this can't be selected, which selects all of that. We also know this, by extension that. This is what we know currently. Because we know that, this has to go this way, and this has to be blank. These are locked, which also locks all of these spaces as blanks. To rotate this, it becomes this shape on all of them. Because it became this shape on all of them, this got attached to it. We know that. Alright, so now each one has a blank right here. And on the corner. Alright, so now we're here. This one isn't solved, but we know it has to go this way one. And then that has to be here. All required. Because of that, we know this. Still required. Could it be this? No. I'd have to put it here, which would not work. Can I attach all of you through this piece right here? Holy Christ. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get an achievement. What did that do? Wait. Why did I do all of this? Well, hold on. What now? Hello? What did that do for me? Why did I do this? What good did this do me? Is there another puzzle somewhere I haven't found? Oh, fuck. I don't see any evidence that this has done anything anywhere. Oh no. Why? I didn't get it, right? It's still, yeah, we're still short on it. Oh boy. I wonder if that guy's face opens if I do enough puzzle solving. It always looked like that, right? Yeah. Yo, Chris, thanks for the extra gifted sub. Have a good night. I appreciate it a lot. As I tried to figure this out. What did I do with that? It's not like I could submit to the void again, I suppose. I don't think that's part of it. I don't know, there's that dude's face, right? Like, it's gotta matter. Go head over. See if the friendly wizard has opened their eyes. No, they have not. Sir? Hello? Okay. What else should I be doing? I don't remember seeing up here. Is that just what it looks like? What is over this? I don't recognize this area. Is that just this area? Kinda looks like it's just that area. Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like much. Oh, I forgot about this. I got stumped on this because I hadn't done this part yet. Ooh. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You need to be like that, you need to be like that, you need to be like that, which means you need to be like that. Uh-oh, hold on, hold on. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa there. I'm doing it wrong, that's why. This just a checkerboard of nothing? No, not that. That? Now we're talking. Ooh, it's a map. What do you do? Did the map even change? I didn't see it change. Whoa. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Alright. Whoa. What does this want me to do? Ow. Yo, Chris, thanks for the letter 200 A code, man. I feel like this has to be the starting move. And then like this, but then I'm trapped. But it can't be that. This, hold on, it could be something more like this. Hey, there we go. You have to see how it ends. I'm curious if I'm gonna get to the end soon. Okay, so I'm getting the idea here that it's gonna look like that. Okay. If I go this way, I have to end on the other corner. So let's pretend it's this way for right now, because this seems a good starting point. And it would have to be. Ooh, we can't go that way. Wait, can we? Hold on, let's try that again. If we're going this way, it would be something like that. That can't be it. So then this has to be blank, which means these all have to be lit up, which means this is the ending point. I have to end on this one. If I have to end on that one, it means I have to go this way to start. How? Do I have to go that way? Why would I have to go that way to start? Why can't I do something like that? And then come in this way? Well, that doesn't help. Oops. I have to light these three. That's required, because this is lit. This is an interesting one. So I want to like try, how about this? No, I can't, because if this is lit up, What if answer is going that way? Oops. Oh, I think I found it. This looks good. Hey, that was cool. Alright. What the fuck? That's a -2. What? Oh no. I think I kind of understand it. Because I think these delete the ones. I think that's part of the plan here, is this is going to negate the ones. That's the only way that'll work. Which means I have to light up this one. So let's just mess around real quick. And we'll see what we can come up with here. I'm a little scared of the rotatable. I'll be honest with you. Oh. I can't touch the green ones. I cannot touch them. They are not allowed to be touched. And I have to pick up the... Do I have to pick up the white ones? Technically, no. I could leave them. As long as they can touch each other. But if they do, then I need to leave the purple ones, which is also a problem. I'd have to do something like... No, that's not possible. I can't do that. So I think I have to pick up the diamonds, which means I have to cut through a corner, which means I'm pretty sure I have to cut through this corner at some point. Which means a lot of weird shit. If I hit this, am I going to cause trouble? That's the real question. That's a problem. I need to cut through here, I think. I think I need to do something like this. Something like that. But I can't do that. That strategy isn't going to work. Also, this one's wrong if I do that. That wouldn't work at all. So then... Yo! Chris, thanks for gifting a sub to... Wait, am I fucked? Hold on. Something like... Oh shit, how am I gonna do this? Thanks for gifting a sub to Doomsire. I am broken. I can't touch that one. I can't touch the space, which means this space... Wait, is this part of the solution? Did I finally figure it out? Almost. I think I'm gonna have to make some sort of shape like this, which is a bit of a problem. Which means I'm probably gonna have to do something like that as my start. Oh. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We can work with this. Nope, it's not fine. It is not fine. Oh, it is fine. Holy Christ. Oh, what is this shit? This might be easy than it looks. Nope, hold on. This does not look easy. This looks complex. That was actually easy. Alright. I can't touch that top left one. So, what? I do have to touch all of these tiles. Can I mark them? Yeah, cool. Those tiles are all required. Means these tiles are required. Probably gonna need these tiles. Yeah, I guaranteed need them. If I need this tile, it means I'm cutting through here in some way, which means I'm gonna need these, I think. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna need this tile then. Wait. I think I actually need this tile to my left. Because if I can't light this one, which means they can't share the same tiles, which means this one has to be lit. So I have to do that somehow. I could cycle this way. So it seems like my start is this. I think I don't have a choice on that. I can't touch that, so I'm gonna have to go here. What if I did something like this? I think I solved it, and then I stepped one step too far. Yeah. Holy shit, there's so much. Oh my god, it's huge! Oh my god, what have I found? Oh no! I found an entire world. Oh no. Oh, there's so much puzzles left. Oh boy. Um. Oh fuck. It's gonna be like. No, that's not gonna work. These need to touch 2. Is it like this? What's wrong? Oh shit. Oh shit. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for the 200 more. Yeah, this one, if I continue, might take an extra, like, an unimaginable amount of time. I can't even imagine how long this would work. Alright. How do... Hey, I got it. Why? Why would you put this in front of me? Ow. Oh, yeah, okay. Sometimes I overthink things. That was one of those times. This could be kind of creative if it's like weird. I don't think it's going to be weird though. Let's just start with this. Oh. In that case, can't I just do that? No, because the purple and the yellow are together and they don't like that. Oh no, it's okay, I see. What if I went like that? No, because now you're upset. Oh my god, this is a struggle. Alright, I think this is a good starting point. Try this to start, because that's a happy section. And now I just have to solve this section. Should be like that. Then I'd need that selected, but then these don't touch, which means that's not going to work. This works minus that. Could do that, but then that breaks that, and then that doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Alright. Never mind. Okay. We know this can't be one. Really not that helpful, information-wise. Can't go that high, so these are empty as well, which means these are empty. Means I'm probably gonna have to do... Well, this is also an empty though. Hold on. That doesn't make sense. Something's wrong. My assumptions have failed me. I can do whatever I want here. Except I can't. Oh god, my brain. They have to match each other exactly. Which means this one can't go down. And it can't go right. Which means this can't be lit up. I feel like the best solution is that. If I can do that, then I'd need that. Then I'd need that, and then I'm in trouble again. So I can't do that, which means I can't do that. Alright, let's start from scratch again. We know it can't go down. And we know it can't go left, which we also know that. I feel like this has to be part of the answer. Otherwise, we'll never divide them. Because we can't put it here. It means we can't put it here. That might be the only way to ever divide them. So this has to be selected, which means these have to be selected. I feel like that forces this one, which forces this one, which forces that one. There we go. Took me a bit. Now then, Oh, this is the hard part. Because it has to be able to box in like that. Okay. These are rotatable. And they're going to have to collide in some way. The hardest part about this is there's no information to start. I don't actually have a base point. Like if I go like that, then I need some rotation of it, which is actually not really possible on this one. Can it even rotate? It'd have to rotate this way, which would mean it'd have to be like that. And then this one would have to be like that, which wouldn't work anymore. So then it would have to be like that, which, can we rotate it that way? No, like this is never possible. I don't think. Oh, well, there goes my thought. It's gone. The blink of an eye. What was I coming up with here? It was like this? No, it wasn't. What was it? Rotate, rotate. One of them would have to be this way. And then only that one's wrong, because it's a corner piece. Either way. What if they're squares? Like that. Doesn't work. Oh man, what shape is gonna work in this? I feel like the corner is the correct style, but maybe it's more like that somehow. And then it's something like, I don't know. It's not gonna work. Fuck, man. I think I have to make an L shape somehow. I don't think there's a way to solve it as a 3 unless I'm going like this, but then that adds this piece to it, and then we're looking at some nonsense which we can't even solve. Okay, so what about... And then I'm stuck putting that there. Unless it's this. In which case, it would have to be that. Then, it doesn't solve itself again. Oh my god, it's over. Walk away and never look at it again. Right, and then that doesn't work. Which means we're gonna have to do something like this. Oops. Wait, is it just a square? Oh my god. What? Hmm. 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 Hold on, before I make that choice. If it's like that, it would be like that. And then we'd be looking at that. Alright, this one has to be that. So this has to be locked in. That, because that's the only option. Means it's going to be this. Alright, not bad. Excuse me? Okay. It has to be... I think I have to start here. Or, yeah, I have to start here. And it has to include this. So then the answer... What? Oh, I'm getting a little carried away. I think the answer actually has to be this. Okay, so the answer then is what? Something... I might have to stop in this corner. I mean, if I'm stopping in this corner, it doesn't fucking matter then. How though? There's only two options for this shape, and it's 1 or 2 long. And no matter which it is, I don't know how to solve it. If it's too long, then this is a corner, and this is a corner, which means it can't be. Unless it's to the other way. What if it's to the other way? Right? So then it's like... something... Oops. Kinda like... There we go. Alright, what's this way? Please make it stop. Okay, so that, and that. We know all these. This one should be lit, and this one should be lit, and this one should be lit. How is this wrong? Do you want me to put this one in? Why would I put that one in? Whatever. I guess because it made a void. Fair. Oh, excuse me. I don't like this at all. Although this doesn't look that bad. It kind of just looks like I have to puzzle piece them in together somehow in this shape. Wait, what was the shape? Oh, it can't be that though. It'd have to be like that. Yeah, that's not so bad. Alright, so this is a blank. Means that's lit. We know that. No, we know that. Uh-oh. Do we know how? This has to be lit up. What? Oh, no, it's okay. Whew. Scared myself. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's like... Oh shit though. 5, 6, 7, 11, right? That's enough. 5, 7, no, that's 12. Which means I have to go pick up that 4 somehow. I need that purple 4 included in the other section somehow. Is that even possible? No. 1, What the hell? How else would I connect these? Is there even a way? I am very wrong, and I don't know why. I know this has to be selected, and this. Oh, I'm okay. Hold on, that might have been fine actually. Let's do it again. Something like that. So the question is how I get this 4 to freedom. It's like this or some shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. This is not working. I don't need those, but then I don't have a connection. So I never need this one. We can turn that off. How am I getting this to work? How? I need a blank. There has to be a way I can throw in a blank somewhere. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have one too many selected for this to work, so it would be like that. Now the purples are wrong. The number of squares for purple are incorrect in this say. So I'd have to do that, which is still too many, because they need what? 5, 9, they also need 15. So hold on, I need 15 on each side, and I need 6 unconnected. Alternatively, I disconnect this 4 from everything. Right? It's just a matter of how would I go about doing that. How is this wrong right now? I don't think that's the solution. I think keeping it connected is important. What's currently my problem? My problem is that I have to count again. Wow, this is gonna be tough. I think it's like that I want it. And then that. Yeah. So I need to find ways to pocket more of these. So it'd be like right here. Oh shit. Oh, because this is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the last disjointed piece? I am not seeing it. Did I do math wrong? Is that my problem? Yes, I did. Because the yellows are 16. That's why. Okay. My math was wrong. These can't be connected that way, so they have to connect another way. So it's basically going to be like that. We don't have to do it that way, though. It could be around like this. You know, aside from the obvious problems that causes. I don't think it's going to be like that. I think it's going to have to connect that way. Which means this one and this one have to connect all the way around. Which means this can only touch one white square. I'm guessing it's going to be this white square. Something like that. Ooh, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. That's not as big of a problem as I think it is it? I just connected all like that, suddenly, or what? This away? No. 3, 6, and oh, I was fine how it was. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Something like this, probably. Why, you guys don't like being in the same room? What's the problem here? How am I wrong? Alright. Something more like this then. That's probably the answer. There we go. Ooh. This has to connect to something, and then this has to not connect to something. Kind of like that. Although if I do that, then that's a problem. This can't be here. But it also can't be unlit, so it does have to be there, right? So then it's like this. And then this would have to be lit up, which doesn't make sense. I can go as far as I can go is here. This doesn't work. So, the mystery is solved. Alright, next up, 2 4s that need something in them. This one can't touch a blue. Because if it touched a blue, it would be able to reach the next blue. So the blues are out of bounds. So it's going to have to see something like that. But it can't touch a blue. The fuck? There we go. Alright. One doesn't look too bad. Something like this. No, that wouldn't work. That stupid Earthbound music stuck in my head. Does this work? Yeah, that works. There we go. 7 in each. Or does this count? Out of curiosity. No, it doesn't like that. So this has to touch to that. And then it needs 7 total. Interesting. They can only have 7 squares between them. Something like this. And then this wouldn't work. Almost works. But we need one more black in this one. And that's not going to work either. Because these are black. Interesting. So I need this one. Select like what? Is it this? And then how do these separate? I need to block these off somehow. Is it this? Hey, there we go. Ooh, their faces. Oh boy, this is complex. This has to be a 3. Means that has to be there. These might have to connect. So then what are we looking at? You're probably that. You have to be that. Okay. Isn't so bad. Has to go there. Like that. I don't know. Like that. How much do you need? You need more. We're not sure about the way this. Let's say 4 is that. 3 needs to block in somehow. Alright. I think it's gonna end up being something like this every time. That solves you. And that solves you. You're gonna need a bit extra. Then you're gonna need to get closed off. Oh, that's a 7, my bad. There's better. Alright. Oh. It's like it has to be this. How much is that total? 8, 12? I need 12 to fit the blanks. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess if I include this, it's not that bad. Now the question becomes, how do I minimize the number of pips I've taken? What is that? I have 15. I have to build a connection to all of these in 15. Alternatively, I don't have to do that, and I can leave blue happily cut off like that. Although this has to form a branch no matter what. I'm doing that in 10. I think this actually works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 1 too many. Whoops. That's 4, right? No more efficient way to do that. No, so that has to be that way. And then the question is the rest of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. No, there's no way this is it. It's not possible. So then how do I solve that problem? What if the problem is that I'm connecting them that way at all? And the solution is this. 5. Yeah. There we go. I just had to change my thinking. Oh god. This does not look easy. I don't think this one can go left. So it's gonna have to do something like that. Which means that. 6, 7, 8. Doesn't really matter where this one goes. I'll just put here for now as 9. Hmm. This is interesting. I don't like it. This has to be like that, which pulls this way, which I think... Oh. Could mean that. Solve that. Uh-oh. This is really confusing me. Unless this 5 attaches to this 2. Like that or something. If that was the case, I'd have to do stuff like this. And if that's the case, then this 4 needs to do something different. This isn't gonna work because this stupid thing needs to be surrounded. You need to be surrounded. Oh god. Alright, so. Alright, so we got some sections that are solved. That's a good sign. I don't think these can be touching because they're the same color. So we know that. No, they're not the same color is what I meant. Same with this section then, which is gonna mean probably this. Will end up meaning that. Might end up, oh, but it can't go like that. So it's gonna end up being like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not gonna reach you, so that's not helpful. It would also mean this, which can't be done. Unless we expand this down 1. But it can't go down 1. Like that? What's unhappy right now? That solves all of that by some terrible miracle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I want to block you in, it's something like that. And with a 5 here, and now it's just a matter of solving you. Is what, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I block this guy in. Holy Christ. Okay. Now, what is this? Is this as simple as it looks? No, it's not. Eight, 10, 13 spaces total. Oh, this might actually not be that bad. Oh, but I can't do that. So then I start here. I go like this. Yeah. Oh god. I need to surround all of these. So something like that. Oh no! Why would you do me like this? Why would you do this to me? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Has to be like that, I think. Is this required? I think it has to go like this. So it's a matter of fixing this mistake. No way that works for this mistake. We know that. We don't know that. It could be some real cursed shit. No, it can't. This is no. I think this is actually correct. And it's from here that I have to fix my mistake. Be like that. I can't surround this. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh no. Unless... Can. Okay. Nope. Hmm. I think I need this connected on this end somehow, so that I can pull it all in. What? Oh, okay, hold on. This might be way more complex. But this has to not touch that. Which means... Oh god, are we making a void? Uh-oh. What the fuck? But they can't touch over here. Mm-mm-mm. I have very fucked up the last one, I'm pretty sure. And I don't know how to solve it on this one. I think the 4 has to not be touching the outside ever. Technically, I don't have to have this clicked in though. What if we undo, undo, undo? I made a mistake. Undo. Oh, that blows. um. Oh, no, no. I feel like something's wrong on this stage. But this has to be the answer every time. Unless I'm keeping the blues disconnected. Which is kind of insanity. But I can't keep them disconnected. Otherwise I don't have enough freaking things. Then I'm stuck here. This can't be ever lit. That's not allowed. Means I need a point from here. Means I need to open that up, which means I need to close that down. Then I'm stuck here. Or I'm not. But now I'm stuck here. So, because this has to be that. This has to not be a color that works. So this has to be that. This has to attach into this, which can't attach to anything else, which means it's already wrong. Or is it? No, hold on, because that works in here. And then I block you. And I block you. And now you don't work. What if I go like that? That actually does work. I keep hitting space until it looks somewhat happy. Well, that breaks that. Current issue with this, I don't have enough of these blues lit up. Like, just a problem there. Go like that. Now the only issue is the number of blues. And how can I fix that? That's the real question. How can I fix that? I go back one and I do that, but then I, hold on. What was it, this? I want to change, what am I wanting to change? I want that. Then I want, uh-oh, what was I doing? Can't do that. I have to be that. Then I'm still short one? Shit. How's that possible? I had an idea and I don't remember what I want it to be. This is so difficult. Oh, Jesus. I just looked at this. That looks even. Actually, that's not so bad. Isn't that like super easy? Not entirely. It's almost easy. Yeah, that's doable. Hold on, let me quickly. Oh, but I have to start here. Oop. So it would be like. Oh, okay, that's a little bit more problematic, huh? There you go. Okay. I guess while we're here, did I not hit the button? I thought I hit the button. There we go. Alright, back to staring at this. Man, this is complicated. I need one more in this one for it to work. But I can't just remove that, because then it's too many. I have to put one here, which I can't do because of that. So what if I did that? Then I'm looking at this ugly mess with way too many in it. And then this can't connect, ever. Could do something weirder. Or could I? No, I can't. Ah, this has to be always highlighted, which means those always have to not be highlighted. I really don't need to select this one. It's I think right here this is a required step to be on. So it's a matter of solving it from where I'm currently sitting. That's the hardest part. And this has to be done this way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So this is all required so far. Nothing here can change. Can I remove this? That's the question. Is there a way I can change this one? No. And then this connects in here every time. Nothing I can do about that. It's just a matter of where this last piece comes in. Like I could do something weird. Oh no, I can't do something that weird. Then they have too many. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, it's always gonna be that in some way. It's just to these corners I think I have control over. Depending on how I change those corners. I think I always need this one lit though. It's giving me issues. This one. Now, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I would want this corner as well. To get me to here. Okay. Hold on. I'm overthinking this. I need to get this back together. Oh my god. I meant to do that. I already had the answer this whole time, yep. Ah. Ooh, this is fun. Oh. Yeah, sorry. I miscounted something there and I was getting confused. Alright, I think these have to be boxed out. Like that. How do I go about making you a 3 in this situation? This has to be blank, this has to be blank. Could do that. Then you're too far open. I'm looking at something like this for the 5, but then the 3 is fucked. I'd have to go like that. Save the 3. That saves the 5. 4 has too much going on now. Oh, because these are all lit. This can't be lit. So my issue now is the purples. I could easily do something like this and solve that one, and then this one's screwed. I can't solve it. Unless... Now you're screwed, but now you're screwed. Oh my god, how do I solve that? Can't think of a way that this can't be this way. Like, it has to, like, let me start again real quick. Only way this 3 can get its points is that way. The only way the 4 is that way. Which means the only 5 option is that, which always kills me. How do I always die here? Is it, oh, is this the answer? It's adding Mr. 4 to the... No, because this doesn't help. This becomes, what, too many still? Yeah, by 1. Unless the answer is something weirder, like that. Which it is. Okay. Alright. It's kind of looking like this at the moment. So we're probably lighting these up. Now I have to find a way to split the rest of this. These two should probably be connected down like that. Then we're looking at something like that. Oh, is that one too many? So it's like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then this one wants one more. But it needs to be away from you. That's too many. There we go. Now you need to be boxed out. What's that? There we go. Cool, cool. Oh! Isn't this just light the whole thing up? No. This should be easy though. It's like that, and then... What do you need? 15? I'm missing... Is it actually? Oh my god. Is it just... Yeah, okay, I thought so. That was my first glance, but then I got confused. So that's that. Know this much so far. Actually, that doesn't have to be there. Can't be that. Could it be like this? No. Then it would be like that. Then that doesn't work. Okay, so I got a little carried away. Let's try it again. We know that. All this we know. The matter of where this is going. Because we can't do something like that, can we? Because then if we do, we solve it. Okay. Isn't this just simple? No, it's not. We're a short one. So then what if it's actually... And that would need to be boxed in. Can't. This is confusing me. Can't be that. So I think the answer is going to be... Interesting. Getting a little carried away on that one. Ooh, dead end. I can finally go back and solve the other direction. Alright, alright. Mega segment is done. Let's see what the other side has for us. Maybe it's shorter. Maybe the side is a lot shorter. Okay, so we know that much already. We also know that these have to be touching. Probably. Okay, and we know this has to be touching. Oh no. It'll look like. No, because this has to be part of it, right? So then it is rotatable. Also, it has to be next to this piece. right? So it's going to be that. I don't think that's correct. No. Aw, man. How could I be wrong? Interesting. This one can't reach that or that, and this one can't reach either. So these do have to be touching. Force is this shape every time. I think it's gotta be this. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, this is not a good one. We know this. Means we know this. And we also know the rotation of this. So this is a one rotation to the right. So this always has to be selected, as does this one. Is that correct? Yeah. This one has to be touching this one, which means this shape must always exist. But as soon as we make that shape, hell breaks loose. What we could do is that, and then the shape becomes, oh, but this is a 3 down. Can't do that. Okay. How? How? I'm curious. Let's try something dumb real quick. Dumb was in fact what I did, because I hit the reset button. I want to just stick that in. Yeah, it doesn't like that. I think it always has to be that. This is the starting point that we know. Required to be. I think it's also going to need that. This one, I think, needs to be... Can I can't put one here. I have to put one here. So this shape always must exist. And then the hard part is closing it out. So no matter what I do, it makes the next part more cursed. Like that. But then it takes it. I can't. I cannot do that. Oh my god. It has to be this shape, which means this has to happen. This has to happen. Hmm. Where are we currently at right now? I would need that. And now I need to cut these off in some form that doesn't break everything. It can't be right here, so it's going to be not possible. How is it ever possible? This needs to be blocked off. What? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Alright, this shape can never change. This shape can never change. These two have to touch this pile. It's not possible for them to not touch this pile. So these are now also required. That shape forces this shape every time. Alright. Step 3 is the path that this must take. While we're at it, yeah, that's fine. Okay. It also needs this disconnect from the pile, which means this always exists like that. This is all required. The way this is all designed is now required. So, the hardest part is now. I need this always be like this. If I include this, what happens? Not doable. Can't do that. Okay. That has to be blank. Proven. Proven fact that that needs to be blank. So this is a blank at all times. As is this piece, which means so is this piece. Which means not possible. Again, I'm left confused. I'm also working on the back of someone's head, I just noticed. Alright, back to my assumptions of this, because it has to be. There is no other way to get this thing attached, so it has to be part of it. And it can't attach to this, because this can't attach to this. This is where we are forever. Because of that, this has to happen. We know that. Which means we also know this. We also know that. Because we know that, which solidifies this entire left side. I feel like I've said this before. And because of that, we know this. Means we also... What the fuck? That's the part that's fucking me over and over again. How can the white one be there? Oh. I also know these can't be a thing. And these can't be a thing. But if these can't be a thing, then it goes too far. Then that cuts into that, and it doesn't work again. What the shit? Oh no. I feel like my assumptions are wrong in this stupid white attachment piece. But I can't imagine how. Like if I do this, it's not gonna work because the yellow doesn't have the correct rotation. This is still not correct, it doesn't have the correct. Okay, so if this is this piece, how can I rotate this to make any sense any other way? There isn't one. It's not possible, so it has to go that way. We know for a fact that this is required this way. There's never, ever, ever, ever going to be a difference. Now we're stuck looking at this white one. If I go here, it makes that go here, doesn't it? Hold on. So let's put in the stuff that we know, because we know a lot. Like, that's the problem right here. This is the issue. How do I stop you? Is this my issue? No, because it can't go there. Fuck off. So this always has to be that. I feel like I have most of it, and I'm just struggling with the little tiny bit at the end. Somehow, I can't solve that. Can these attach? No, right? Well then how do I ever break this? No, they don't like that, but they're happy with that. Oh shit. I know what I'm doing wrong. I have to make this blank. It's the only option. So we know, not that, we know this, right? This is where we're at right now. We're right here. This. That doesn't work. We can't have this here. This can't be selected, which means we might be doing something like that. And like that. So now we have a shape for this. Means we know... Uh-oh. No, wait. It's that. There we go. Getting a little scared. How's it looking? The only issue now is you. How do we fix specifically you? Oh my god. Holy shit. What a puzzle. Oh god, it's continuing. Alright. Oh no. They are getting very complicated. I don't think I can do that line there. It's gonna have to, no, it can't go that way either. It does have to go here. Or my line is incorrect. That's the other option. Could do that. Right? Or, better yet, my line is that. Alright. And then that would have to do something awful like this. How about that? Everything's wrong. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Didn't like that, huh? Because I can't do this shape, that's why. What if it's... No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. Alright. Why is this forced blank? Is that relevant? And why am I blocking this off? Oh, because this is a 4. But I could also just let the 4 out. There's no harm in that. And now I see why that's a blank. There is harm in that. Okay. Whatever these 3 petals are, this one isn't. Because they share 2. They have to be opposites of each other. And whatever this is, it's also this. So that's like a dead end point. But I can't do that. So it's this. That's a problem. How do I get you one more? That's even worse. Definitely not that. I feel like that is the answer for this one. How? Hold on, what? What'd I do? Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. So this is what I've come up with so far. The other issue with that is this line. This can't be part of anything this way. That doesn't work. I could fix it quite easily. That's not true. Oh, no. Oh, no. So this is what I've come up with, and it doesn't seem like it can be correct. So what if we change my thinking? What if we're wrong up here? What if this 4 is in fact lit with color? And the answer to that is it fucking can't be. It's not possible. Literally cannot be. So that means this has to be lit with color. This has to be a 4. It has to be that. There's no other option. That is always the answer, which leaves this is always the answer. So this cannot change. Which always gives me that. And then I'm stuck with a few options, which look a lot like this. But you can't do that on this one. So that can't be right either. Because this can't be the same color as this one, which means there's a problem. 4s can't be touching the 3s. Unless somehow you attach to this guy. Like that. And then I block you in. That's the only thing I can think of. Which would mean something strange along the lines of that. But I'm 90% sure you can't have the exact same rotation as each other. Also doesn't help if I do it wrong. Oh, they don't mind it. Okay. So then the next question is, how do I make this? Oh my god, it's over. That got complicated. Oh, these are so difficult. Excuse me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of these have to be touching. These are all required to touch. Makes me believe these... Oh, but this needs a yellow to touch as well. So it's going to be like... really confusing, huh? I think this is an opening that it's going to have to need. So it's going to be like... I don't want to include the... like... For the sake of it, I'd like to find out how this feels. Oh, it didn't. Hold on, let me connect it all. Is it all connected? No, it's still not all connected. Is that not okay? What if I go like that? Still no, because I'm missing one. Alright, that's all happy. What if I add 2 blacks into it? No, the blacks do not like it. So I can't have a single black in this mixture, which means I have to hit this yellow and get out. Doesn't have to be this way. It does have to be this way. So this is required. The next part of the puzzle is, I think I have to go in this way. Probably means that as well, but then that's too many yellows, so it can't include you. It cannot be included. So I have to go around you. Alright, what are we looking at so far? Everything's happy except those, which means you need to be that. It's better. And now I need something like that. And then for these to connect, I can't have you in this. You can't be part of this somehow. There we go. That wasn't that bad. I'm sure this one will be. What the fuck? I think we're looking at something. Ooh, you can't. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, okay. I need this one to hit this one. So if I light this up, this needs to light up like that every time. No. What? What? Hold on a second. What? Option 1 is I go here. If I go here, this has to be here. Okay, so if I go here, this has to be part of this every time. But the problem with that is now this yellow needs to be connected, and if that yellow needs to be connected, then we blocked everything off about this unless we both light them up and then they connect. But the problem with that is we can't connect them both lit up because then these white ones will never touch. Which leaves me stumped. We also know this one is always that. Doesn't make sense. It literally can't make sense. Because whatever I do over here has to be rotated from this starting point. Like, am I an idiot? I don't understand how I'm doing this so badly. Unless I think I see the solution, which is this has to connect to this as a... Okay, I get it. We're good. Everything's fine. I have to go down every time. Means this one has to go down. Alright, this is where we're at right now. I think this also needs to be selected because we can't include this guy into the puzzle. I believe that means you have to go here every time. That leaves you going here every time. I think we're going to end up with a 3 right here. And it has to be blocked in. So something like this happens every single time. The interesting concept of this is having to mirror everything I do while also satisfying everything I'm avoiding. I can't include any of these 3s, 2s, or 1s in my puzzle or I'm screwed. They have to be their own thing. Which essentially is going to end up meaning something like that. Right. And then maybe that. I'm looking at this right now. But then doesn't fully add up. Because this has to light up. And that's not okay. It also has to end attaching to one of these. I would need like this one. I mean the actual solution. Solution is looking not so great. This one is causing me issues. Oh boy. Alright, let's back all the way up to this corner. Here's where we're sitting. We know this goes here. We know this goes here. Technically, this doesn't matter. But I know that this can't go there, so it doesn't matter. I also know this needs to be part of this line, and I don't think I can do it going this way because I'm pretty sure this has to be lit up. I think we're going to look at something like that. Which means we're curving in at some point from this side, which isn't too surprising because we do need to touch that. Plus, we also know from this one that it's that. Which means the only way for this to connect is from here. Which does lead us this way every time. I think I have it. It's just a matter of me punching the stuff back in to fix it. Like, it's this 3 and this 1. There we go. The brain is over with. Alright. Now we have to solve the other wing of this underground angel that we're dealing with. Wait. I was already here. Okay. Alright. Nope, I want that. There we go. Hello. Still really doable. Wait. Shit. There we go. Not bad. Oh, is this the last 2? Is this the final puzzle? Oh my. What the shit am I about to do? No. This needs to be lit, and it needs a friend. You don't need to be lit. Oh boy. Oh boy. This has to connect to this. So we know this much already. These are required. Be like this. Also requires that. Alright, so this is where we're at right now with required starting points, I think. Oh, it's gonna start requiring a lot more on us. Uh-oh. So this is completed. This is now completed. He just needs this guy, which solves that. So if I go like this real quick, and then we went like that, we know that. So it's a matter of collecting what's kind of almost accurate now. So now we are, oh hold on. This line can't connect like that. Hold on a minute. What are we missing right now? Like if we did that. See, we have one too many of the black ones attached. Which means something like that has to happen. But we also need this yellow attached to this yellow every time. There we go. Alright. Next up. Interesting. Okay, so this has to be white or blank or whatever. This has to always go this way. This has to go here and this way. Or it doesn't have to go that way. It does not have to go that way. So this one has to be blank then, so they're connected. This one always has to be lit up, which means this one's a blank. So these are already connected, so they're happy. Alright, so now I need these two to attach, which means the purples are always lit. That makes their life easier. Means these two are going to end up having to connect to these, to themselves actually. So it's going to be something more like this. Now we're just looking for you to connect to you while this connects. How? Is that even possible? Is that even possible? No. Hold on a second. Start from scratch. What do we know? We know that if you're lit and these can't be, you have to get out through here. That means you have to be a blank. You're already a blank. That leaves 3 blanks. This one can't be a blank. Therefore you are a blank, but now you're paired. So it's these two have to pair. Oh god, I don't like the way this is handling itself. These have to be that. That has to be that. Suddenly we're looking at a required exit through here. Which means these are going to connect. Almost guaranteed these connect. Now they're all happy. Something doesn't add up to the way this is solving, and I cannot figure it out. I'm making an assumption somewhere that doesn't add up. Because there's no way for me to loop this. This one can't connect to that one, with my assumptions. Which assumption's wrong? My assumption was that those need to connect at all, when they all satisfy their own conditions. They did not need to. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? You have to be a blank. I think you have to be a blank too, don't you? Well, yeah, because there's no way for this one to get out. This one either connects to here or to here. So that's fine. You're always turned on. There is no way for me to connect you to you while you connect to you. So that has to be that, and that has to be that. These 3 are connected. You need a way out, so it's always going to be that. What's left? Am I not done? Have I not solved everything? What have I missed? I have to sacrifice myself to the void now? This area was huge. Maybe the rock face. There's a rock face? Which rock face are we talking about? The one off the cliff. There are a lot of rock faces. They don't have any puzzles. I'm not seeing any puzzles. I've missed some right here. Nope. Not in this area. Oh yeah, the dude with the face. Yeah, we'll go take a look at him, because I don't see anything else in here that I can do. Mr. Wise Old Man still seems to be sleeping. Interesting. Hmm. Try this again, but I doubt it's this. Void again. Doesn't seem to be that. 520, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, maybe I have missed something somewhere. Maybe there are more secrets that I have not seen. I really don't see how I could have missed anything anywhere. Hmm. Very interesting. Yeah, I get the feeling it's just like solve every puzzle, but I literally can't find any more. I'm out of puzzles, man. What more could there be? I got absolutely nothing for doing this whole section, which is a bit strange. So, I'm gonna look it over once more. I don't see anything though. All this like nice happy grass stuff, and we didn't really spend a lot of time doing those puzzles. There weren't any tree puzzles down here. We did like everything else. I think I'm missing something. Oh, it's tempting to look this one up now. I I don't know any puzzles I haven't done. Hmm. I could have missed something in like the first area I did. Over here on my left. Look through it again, I suppose. Oops. Doesn't look like it. Oh my god. I'm glad that wasn't it. I didn't know there was a shortcut I could have always built here though. That would have made my life easier. Guess I just gotta keep my eyes peeled for any other small little things like that that I haven't done. Hopefully it's not like every solution to every puzzle that I have to do, because that would be dumb as hell. Alright, I guess we have reached the look it up moment. It's just gonna be like complete everything. What's this? Do I have that achievement? Is that the one? It's just called white. It better not be as dumb as I think it's gonna be. It kind of actually seems like I need to do this in a different state. Does it not? What does that even mean then? How do I... I don't understand. Alright, let me look it up properly then, because I didn't actually like... I just read the name of the achievement. A lot of people have it. What is... Oh, so I think based on what I just read, I was right from the very start. It sounds like my very first idea at the start of the entire game was right, and I just didn't know how to try it. Does it mean this one though? That's the real question. Can't leave unless I do it. So then it's probably... Wait, something about that seems odd. Something about that seems odd. This thing has eyes. See, there is something down here. You see this path? I thought so. Is it gonna be the inverse? No. So then how do I fucking get back down there? What? The fuck? This one? I don't understand it. Um... I need to send this down somehow. Okay. So, from what I'm understanding is I can solve this puzzle off the start. From right here. Just off of environmental detail. The eyes, maybe? No. Hmm. Assuming it doesn't mean this puzzle, because that's not really a puzzle. Environmental detail alone. I can solve this. I don't fucking see it though. Like I can see there's a thingy down there. It's not like that, or that, or that. Just gonna double check what this hint said. You can get there using the same puzzle you used to move the rock at the start of the game. Ignore the statue and look for another hint. I'm really hoping they're talking about this one and not something over here. Because if they're talking about a puzzle over here, then they've lost me already. I don't think they are though. I think they're talking about this one. Oh shit, I think I see it. It's not that really. Thought figured 1, 2, 3, 4. Or maybe that's the void. Probably this then. Aha! Alright. Oh cool, and it lets you go that way. Man, I wish I did that from the start. I was looking for that. Literally when I started this game, you watch through the playthrough, it starts with me going, but how do I send this down? And I'm trying to solve it. And I just give up because I don't understand. This tile is none. Whoa. Excuse me? Oh! Oh shit! Wait. No, I'm confused again. Unless... Oh boy. You are how tall? 9 tall. Okay. What in the fuck? What the fuck? There. What information do I have for this? Alright, let's go to... hole right here. This one's 8 wide. Alright, I'm not confident I know where these go. I feel like I need to gain information though. And bring them back. From each of the shrines, I feel like I need to know something and come back with that information. So let's go to each shrine. See what we can figure out, shall we? So let's go... Which shrine should I go to first? Actually, I'd like to go to the... No, because that wouldn't make sense. Let's go to the graveyard, I guess. Although that might give me a headache. Maybe we should look at this one. What side of this would make sense? Probably this one. I don't know what information I need to pull from this, though. I guess I think I unfortunately am gonna stop there and try to solve this in a third stream because I'm hungry and I'm confused. I don't know where to start looking. So I think this might take me another like 30 minutes plus of wandering this map. I'm gonna stop here, eat some food and whatnot, and try to figure this out on another day. Huh. That was fun. Alright, well, unfortunately, we have to tab out to find a raid. Means no fun music while I do it. Alright. We'll go to Andy. Andy's doing a mystery seed in Link to the Past rando, so you can go hang out there. Normal stuff. Thanks for watching, everybody. Been some fun puzzling.